No, that's not what I'm asking.
No, I'm fine. Better than the fucking the DMV.
Yeah?
Well, because they are an independent vet.
Who?
The place that I just went to, it's not a.
So that's why she called me back, because she could decide if mine was more emergency than anyone else.
I guess so, but that's why their prices are able to be so low, because they don't have the whiskey. Where are you? Stay right with you. Because they don't have like the same equipment that like other vets have, like technical stuff and machinery and shit. So that's why they're able to keep their bills so low.
Okay.
And it's owned by a vet.
So these guys know what they're doing without the equipment. The other guys are just technician of the equipment, and the equipment tells them what's up.
Basically.
Okay. So now it's our new private vet, I guess?
I guess so, yeah.
Because
yeah, the guy was really nice, straight to the point. I told him about the 3 days of antibiotics, so he gave me 12 days, so it's 15 total days of antibiotic, and then a week of painkiller. Yeah. Yeah, a week painkiller. I already gave it to him.
Okay, good. Fuck, that's a lot of weight off my shoulder.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we get to eat this week.
Yeah, a little bit.
Well, we need toilet paper, so.
Yeah, I still have $100 on my credit card.
Okay.
And the rest of that, and $15 on my wallet. I mean, we'll be good.
Well, we just need toilet paper, lunch meat, and
it's just next week. Fuck, the weather seems to be raining all week. I might have to ask for Derek for money from my lawyer.
Oh.
Yeah, because if I don't have enough, anyway, we'll see.
Okay.
I might back up enough money. Okay. I know what I'm doing now. We're doing that lady that I did her deck last year, and then can't figure out the leaks over here. They're doing a quote across the street, so I'm smoking a cigarette. I don't know if I'm coming back home soon or if finish the day with Max and Chloe, but he's probably gonna have it right now.
Really?
Yeah. Well, it's already 5 o'clock, isn't it?
Yeah, 5:20, but like you said, next week is like all rain, so I'm assuming you want to get as much hours in as possible.
Yeah, but I mean, Jay left the worksite, Max showed up, and Max was so pumped up. I was like, oh my god, Max. It was good to see him very hyped and ready to go. So we're going to go check his work right now, and he's probably going to yes, of course. Okay. I'll let you know. I'll text you if I'm on my way.
Okay.
Love you.
Why are you such a psychopath?
Has he seen what the economy look like? You would think he lost a pet, or saw how much he owed in taxes this year, or that his Tinder date cancel on him again. It's not that bad, Charlie. You can still root for the Leafs. Good riddance. Do you know how to use dishwasher?
you a survivor of sexual abuse by a scum?
Oh my god.
You just need to shove it. You just need to shove a tampon in.
Oh my gosh.
When my old lady packs my lunch, I typically eat it before lunch. And then for lunch, I go to Circle K for a white monster and a hot dog.
Need a little buffer before.
If you were a farm, I'd clench my cheeks so hard, just to make sure I never let you go. If you were...
La pire toiture que j'ai vue, c'est à peine il y a 4 ans. J'ai jamais vu ça de ma vie.
Look at the TV remote. See that?
I want to watch our show. Our show's
I also need to get all the features.
Come on, I gotta put this.
What are you doing? What?
Close down.
No, I'm trying to pick all the Easter stuff up. What?
Jeez.
Come on, they're glass.
You steal something? You change the Mars diaper. You sure? You move a diaper around.
No.
I need you to listen to me clearly, okay? You have poop in your
No,
body.
I don't.
Hey, dude, stop.
Hey,
Put those down.
wait. This is glass.
Oh my God, babe, where's the pipes?
What?
Hold your breath, okay?
Hold my breath.
I know I can hold my breath longer than you. You have poop on your pants. I'm not playing with
I
you.
got two behind us.
Wait, what?
So I will clean you. Just turn around. Stop, we'll get our cat, Louis. Oh my God, you really got shot. Oh my God.
It's two fellas.
Le père aurait déposé la coquille du siège de voiture sur la cuisinière, serait parti quelques instants pour préparer des déboires, serait revenu et aurait vu qu'il avait accroché un bouton et que la cuisinière était en acte. I'm a bodybuilder. Well, not that. Longitudinal bodybuilder. I definitely still prioritize strength in my training, but as you can see, I don't focus on muscle growth. I focus on muscle growth lengthwise. If you've never heard of this style of training, that's okay. It's just because the people who practice it are ninjas and keep the shadow. They choose to train a specific number of times. You want to train like any other, choose a specific body part, and you train it at a certain intensity, a certain amount of time.
Oh my god.
NHL, the salary cap, there's a lot of good hockey teams. There's a lot of disparities there. And just getting into the playoffs is a real accomplishment. You know, for older guys like you and I are that we grew up with this, it's Stanley Cup type of take the usual route. But those days are gone. I mean, that 1970s dynasty team never really existed in a 32-team salary cap league. So even though the games really should be better next year, you know, why them down after a whole year next year, if they can find the second line center during the offseason, which is I think the biggest hole they have, they'll be better, but it still doesn't guarantee they're going to get into the playoffs.
I want to ask you a question. You just mentioned Davidov, and of course, such a big deal was made about him coming here, getting out of his, the Russians letting him come here to play. And I couldn't help but wonder for myself. I mean, he was okay in the run, not amazing, but so much was sort of put on his shoulders without any NHL experience at all. Did we make a mistake expecting that much from him?
Well, I think people made a mistake when they thought, you know, you're coming here next season to score 40 goals. In the 9-year-old kid from Russia, still learning how to speak English, a big adjustment coming over here, no doubt. But I mean, you see right away, you see the skill level this guy has. I mean, he's an elite hockey player. Adjusting to the NHL is tough for anybody, especially a teenager. But he's going to be good. I mean, I don't think there's any doubt he's going to be a really, really good hockey player. And another reason for optimism moving forward, you look at the power play. And the 5 guys they have out there, Nick Suzuki, the oldest guy at 25, and Suzuki, you got Caulfield, you got Slavkovsky, you got Hudson, and you got Demidov. Demidov only 19, so that's a power play that's going to be together for a long time moving forward. And as Mike Matheson said once asking about it a couple of days ago, he said, they're going to call the best power plays in the NHL. They're all guys that have been together for a long time, that are really highly skilled, and the Canes have that now. And for Demidov, from what I saw of him, he's going to be a really good hockey player in the NHL. I think 20 goals probably is a realistic thing for him next season. But he has the potential to be a real star in this league.
So to your point a minute ago, Stu, but you know what? This team is in a rebuild. We all sort of bought into that. It's like when you're in a rebuild, it takes a while to get a year or two. If we say we overachieved this year,
So, I mean, the roster in the last September allows for the lack of days. Montreal came out most of the years on the road. And at the end of the big Slogan, I would call it actually some reasonable goals they had this season. It's not just being in the bigs and playing in the local games. That's certainly because I would call it. I don't think they were good enough this season to get there. That was even a factor why they had been healthy at the start of the season. So they overachieved. They had ups and downs, which is understandable with a young team. But they bounced back every single time. And you know, they won a lot of big games. They had to win that stretch, and that's just the big experience. That will be huge. That's one thing experience getting into the playoffs. And a guy, you know, we're talking about size, and a guy like Wayne Hudson or guys who've never been in the NHL playoffs just realize just how physical and how demanding and how tough it is
No, what's this?
Offer this to it to Gary Penman, and in case he's listening, go ahead, Brian. I'm dying. I'm dead. I want to be a vet. I'm dying. I'm dead.
Come on. Mickey, come on. Here's the ball. Good job. Oh, oh.
Thank you so much. Really appreciate it.
Good job.
Still count the road is that's March or Burger. So yeah, looking forward to
Drop it.
the mid-season again next year. I guess
Leave it.
36 is one of the right pieces are in place. 547 traffic. CJ
Oh.
Traffic Center. 610 Blazers.
Get.
Still having a very tough time on the westbound dock. 23rd down to Norman. Delays as well.
Yeah, my friend.
No.
You're looking stupid, John.
Volume there between First Avenue for northbound Lee Carey, pretty slow and slang. Also delays southbound Lee Carey starting at the top. Southbound 1550 from Delaperandre to the Champlain. Lots of off and on volume on the
Water?
westbound side of the bed, starting Langford here out to the Carey interchange. On the westbound side of the decaf still pretty slow before Morgan out to the Car Bridge. Northbound 13 delays compared to Montgomery for Rasa and Gap between that and exit 640. And Sunday 11 get a small increase down.
Look, Jocko. Here with you. Here's some of that. Here's some water. Good job. Hi, Bobby. No droopy. Okay, no good drowsy. Drink your water. No? Hi.
It also
their fears and nightmares. In one case, the driver described Ava's mother wrote about how difficult it has been to explain to her other children how to deal with the trauma. They can't understand why the person who turned their lives upside down is criminally responsible.
The case asks whether police should have the right to make a random traffic stop without reasonable suspicion the driver has committed an offense. Critics of the practice say the random stops lead to racial profiling.
Or the relationship
Montreal is
no
wrapping
fucking
up its
reason.
housing development. The city's approved nearly 4,000 housing units so far this year. Mayor Valérie Plante says fast-track permits and
I know something
legislation
about you.
is speeding up the process.
They actually make it easier for promoters to
Top executives at the Caisse de Dépôt Infrastructure collected large salaries and bonuses last year. CDBQ Infra built and manages the REM. The rail system's been plagued with
Come on,
outages
Whiskey
and
Bear.
shutdowns. President Jean-Marc Ayrault made more than $1.2 million last year, including a bonus of $775,000. Several VPs made between $500,000 and $1 million.
Wow.
In a statement, CDBQ Infra says the
Holy
executive
fuck.
team's compensation is lower than it was last year. Last year, the president made more than $1.7 million.
Peanut.
A
What's your
West
feet?
Island landscaping company is mowing lawns for free this month. But in exchange, they're asking for Canadian pride. Here's Laurence Plisson-Bleury.
Paul Henry Danowich wants to do more than just cut grass this spring. He wants to plant a sense of patriotism.
We will, go there and give you a free cut if we see that flag.
The West Island business owner is launching a month-long promotion. He'll mow your lawn for free if you're flying a Canadian flag. He says it's a small act that speaks loudly, a symbol of unity at a time he feels the country needs it most.
The time when I was most upset, when I was listening to Mr. Trump refer to our Prime Minister as the governor of the 51st state.
Danowich isn't just talking the talk.
We added the flags on our trucks.
He's driving it home. He says Canadians tend to be humble, but that it's time to change that.
We need to be proud of our accomplishments. We need to be proud of the nation that we built.
The flag for a
Probably
cut
nothing to
offer
do with
went
that.
through May, and Danowich's
All I had to
message
do is
is
not want to get
taking
my fucking
root
house
among these West
vandalized.
Islanders.
Sometimes you see a lack of patriotism in Canada compared to other countries. So having a local company
I'll put a Palestine flag in my house. I won't put a Canada flag.
show to everybody that we're proud to
Hey,
be Canadian. That
leave
is a
me
great
alone.
thing.
It's
Don't
time
feel
for
good.
Canadians to be proud to show this. I think that's a great support. It's very, very important to show our children as well that we're showing that we're proud Canadians, that we're strong Canadians, and that we're united.
Danowich says it's not about how many lawns he mows, it's about sparking something bigger.
We need to renew our pride in Canada.
And he reminds us, sometimes the grass really is greener on our side. Laurence Brisson-Dubreuil, CTV News.
And May is peak bird season here in Quebec.
Can you
Millions
go
of birds
upstairs?
migrate here from the south. But the journey can be difficult and deadly, mostly because of windows and cats. Denise Roberts reports.
This northern flicker has been cleared for takeoff. Like millions of migratory birds making their way north each year, he collided with the window. Unlike many, he ended up getting a second chance at life.
Some of them will hit the window, fly away, and then unfortunately pass after a few days from their injuries. And then some of them are found injured and brought to our center.
Le Nichoir is a rehabilitation center that treats and releases wild birds. Over the last few weeks, Elise Laferrière says they've seen a surge in injuries.
There's a lot of movement, and they're specifically moving through the greater Montreal area because it's a migratory flyway.
The spring migration season starts in March but heats up in May as birds seek out the best spots to nest. Most of the injuries they see at Le Nichoir are caused by window collisions and cats.
We estimate that 100 million to 315 million birds are attacked each year in Canada by cats. And for window collisions, it's 25 million birds.
And the vast majority of these collisions happen with homes, not skyscrapers. During this high traffic season, there are things you can do to prevent bird collisions. You can put decals on the outside of your windows, or you can use this UV liquid that only birds can see.
And then for cats, it's keeping them inside or keeping them in a Casio or on a leash.
The goal at Le Nichoir is to get the birds back to their natural habitat. Contact with humans is limited, and everything from what they eat to where they sleep is as close to nature as possible. The open-air aviaries are like gyms where birds can build back their flight strength. These yellow-bellied sapsuckers have spent weeks recovering from window collisions, and now some are strong enough to be released back into the wild.
It's the best part of the job is the releases.
Really? It's the saddest part of
Roberts,
mine.
CTV News.
I don't even get to
And coming up, Mike Waltz nominated to the United Nations. He is best known as the man who added a journalist to a classified signal chat. And a Canadian retail giant has its sights set on buying a piece of another.
This is CJAD 800.
Listen anywhere, anytime.
At CJAD800.com.
The iHeartRadio app or on your smart speaker.
Now, an update from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center.
Slowdowns northbound the Carry still its length. Also delays southbound the Carry from the top to good St. Catherine. Southbound 15 is a busy drive down Water to the Champlain. On the westbound side of the 20, we're losing time to come to Norman. Eastbound side of the 20, delayed since it gets the first from the westbound side of the Met. Off on volume there between Lac-Wardier and the Carry interchange. Westbound side of the T-Can still pretty busy between Morgan and the Elliott Bridge. For fresh quality produce, Adonis is your destination. Until May 7th, beef rib steak is $9.99 per pound. I'm Lauren Glazer from the CJAD 800 Traffic Center.
Before 7 o'clock, Judy's Takeaways at 6:40 and the Almost Gamblers Quiz Single Center tickets at 7:10. Are Mark Carney's promises feasible? We'll take a look at this. Dr. Mitch at 7:50 with some help for your depressed brain if you're still feeling bummed about the Habs. And Brian Adams tickets before 9 o'clock. The Andrew Carter Morning Show. Join us 5 to 9.
Are you tired of dealing with cracks in your basement or garage floor? Worried about pyrite? Acton can help reduce humidity and moisture and properly level your sloping floor. Free evaluations and financing available. Visit acton.ca, the concrete and foundation specialists. Call Acton for action.
One of Canada's iconic retailers is looking to expand. Canadian Tire is bidding for part of the Hudson's Bay Company. Adrian Gabriel reports.
The fabric of Canadian culture is in part woven into these four iconic stripes. And now there's a line of suitors hoping to purchase a piece of our national heritage.
It's sort of like buying a piece of Canada, or you're getting a piece of Canada and a piece of Canada's history.
It's the Bay's intellectual property that Canadian Tire is reportedly eyeing with their purchase bid.
The intellectual property includes the Bay, Zellers, I believe it includes Gluckstein as well. So, it's quite fascinating to see if Canadian Tire wins, what they would do with those brands.
Though Canadian Tire isn't the only company in line. British Columbia billionaire Wei Hung Lihu has confirmed she's placed a bid on 25 Hudson Bay stores after publicly disclosing her intent on Chinese social media. Lihu is the chair of a retail investment company that currently owns 3 malls in BC.
To keep some history alive and maybe rejuvenate the brand.
Canadians have supported the Bay for years. And it's that sentiment that has led Canadian private equity corporation Urbana to toss its hat into the ring. The company's chairman tells CTV News it too is interested in the Bay's intellectual property, and it also plans to bid on the company's founding charter document, inked by King Charles II in 1670.
It's a critical part of the beginning of our trading history, if you will, in the world. I've always felt that the Hudson Company never really fully capitalized on that brand that they have. In fact, I think over the years they debased it somewhat.
The sale of the charter will take place at a separate auction. As for who will win the Hudson Bay sweepstakes, we should know in about a month. Our emails to Canadian Tire went unanswered today. Adrian Goldberg, CTV News, London, Ontario.
The U.S. National Security Advisor, who added a journalist to a Signal chat, has lost his job, but Mike Waltz has been nominated for another job, to be the U.S. Ambassador to the United Nations. Perry Russum has more from Washington.
President Trump says he will nominate National Security Advisor Mike Waltz to be the ambassador to the United Nations. Trump writing online, Waltz has worked hard to put the nation's interests first. Sources say Trump has been increasingly frustrated with Waltz after he inadvertently added a reporter to the Signal chat, where military attack plans were discussed.
It's an honor to serve you in this administration.
Waltz yesterday at Trump's cabinet meeting, complimenting Trump's leadership after his 100th day in office.
100 days.
Hey, watch this small
Waltz took responsibility for accidentally adding the reporter to the Signal chat, and Trump stood by him.
The attacks were unbelievably successful, and that's ultimately what you should be talking about.
The White House called the story case closed.
Mike Waltz continues to be an important part of his national security team, and this case has been closed here at the White House.
Democrats on Capitol Hill today reacting to Waltz no longer being National Security Advisor.
I think he is the first of a number who will go if we're fortunate, because this national security establishment is an abject failure.
To become ambassador to the UN, Waltz has to be confirmed by the Senate. It's a simple majority vote, so 50 plus 1. There will be hearings, so we can expect the Signal chat story to be brought back up. Perry Russum, ABC News, Washington.
Former U.S. Vice President Kamala Harris is back on the national stage, and she's calling on Americans to stand together against Donald Trump.
It's an agenda, a narrow, self-serving vision of America, where they punish truth tellers,
where they punish
favor loyalists, cash in on their power, and leave everyone to fend for themselves.
Harris made the remarks in her biggest speech since leaving office. The event was for an organization that recruits Democratic women to run for public office. Harris told the crowd that Trump has caused, quote, the greatest man-made economic crisis in modern presidential history. The U.S. and Ukraine have signed a minerals deal. That's a deal that seems so unlikely after that now infamous Oval Office meeting. Ian Pennell reports from London.
This is a landmark agreement, essentially giving the US access to Ukraine's mineral wealth, estimated to be worth billions of dollars. Now, while it doesn't offer Ukraine the security guarantees that it wanted, it does say repeatedly that the US, quote, backs a peaceful and sovereign Ukraine. In a video message on X, Treasury Secretary Scott Bessent saying it signals clearly to Russian leadership that the Trump administration is committed to a peace process centered on a free, sovereign Ukraine, saying it's time for this cruel and senseless war to end. The killing must stop. And it is really a huge step forward. You remember that acrimonious meeting in the Oval Office in February descended erupted into a shouting match involving the Vice President, President, and Zelensky. Well, speaking to News Nation, President Trump now saying this new deal could hinder Vladimir Putin's invasion of Ukraine. The president clearly frustrated by the lack of progress on the peace deal and ongoing Russian attacks. Overnight, though, another massive Russian airstrike hitting civilian sites across Ukraine, like apartment
They
blocks,
did
a
a
school,
march
and a
for
supermarket.
Israel.
At least 2 people were
For
killed.
the struggle that Israel is currently going through.
Oh, like not having enough bombs to kill people? What is wrong with
Right? And they're just like, we have a right to honor and appreciate the country that protects us. I'm like, you're in the wrong country.
You know what, right? You have the right fucking
Yeah, but you're in
Holocaust.
Cotonou. You're in Canada.
You have the
You're
right
not
to-
in Israel.
Yeah.
So what country are you referring to?
Baby, in my head, Israel is not a real country. I'm sorry. Like, seriously.
Oh, okay. How about a joint?
Ah!
How about a joint?
What about a joint?
You want a joint? I found the flashlight.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, the guy said that the nosebleeds
Yeah?
were probably from her poking his infection.
Is he old?
No, he's been older than you.
Yeah, but the chick that we went at was like 25, 26 years old.
She had a tattoo of the bunny from Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah.
I was gonna compliment it, and I was just kind of like,
But you know what? She's probably just a fan of The Matrix.
what?
Just a fan of The Matrix.
Oh, why is
It's-
Alice in Wonderland in the Matrix?
No, it's when so Kenny Reeves in his apartment and he receives a message and it's like when you see the girl with the rabbit,
Yeah.
follow her. And she shows
Oh,
up at the door and
I
she's
didn't
got
know
the
that.
rabbit. I think it's Trinity that shows up at the door. And it's just like because he needs to go into the rabbit hole, which is getting out of the system of the Matrix.
Oh, we already have one.
I couldn't smoke today with Derek all
That's why
day.
you're all twitchy.
Yeah.
Want to start your bath?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Fuck today. Everything I knew from roofing to masonry, I had to put all together and be like, where's this fucking leak coming from? This woman has something against caulking.
What?
Well, caulking isn't permanent. Derek looks at me and I know what he wants to say. He's like, nothing is permanent. You can't start saying that to someone that you're fixing shit. So he's like, no, but we're going to put tar. I'm like, I'm already putting tar, Derek. He's like, good. I'm like, because tar is not going anywhere. And you're complaining it's ugly.
Base 100%. Don't harm you. It's good for health.
That's television's hurt.
And it's dry. 100% dry.
Question is, why is this important? And so this is why it's important. So if you have a crack in your concrete, it will stop water from seeping through, correct?
Has water. You can open, and the electrostatic effect in the concrete, they're not allowed to leak water. It's completely dry.
And you add how much of this to
4% of the mix of the concrete.
Okay.
When you add this, that's the effect. That's what they do. Block the water, then it'll go in
Isn't that crazy?
and bang. It's mineral base.
That's fucked up, eh?
Baby, it's called limestone.
Oh.
But I mean, he probably put something in it to make it.
Give you the landlord special
Oh.
if you can pay rent. That is.
Woof.
I'll give you the landlord special.
You'll like this. Wait.
We gotta get her done.
Hurricane. The tree fell.
gonna get her done. That's Derek.
Food down the wrong fucking pipe? Your throat's got two fucking tubes. One for food called the esophagus, headed straight to your belly. And one for air called the trachea, aka the please don't fucking swallow here zone that leads to your shitty little lungs. Now, normally your throat's flappy bitch, called the epiglottis, closes off the air pipe when you swallow. But if you eat like a wild animal in heat, that flap might say, fuck it, and let the food yeet straight into your windpipe, leaving you fucking coughing, choking, and tearing up like a little fucking bitch baby. So next time, chew your shit, slow your roll, and don't try to inhale your damn strawberries. Follow Dr. Pickle for more about your fucked up body.
That one I
When
looked
I
at.
leave here, I ain't never gonna use this. Well, my guys here have unlocked the power in my isosceles triangles and taken it to a whole nother level. Remember when you was up in the schoolhouse and telling that geometry teacher, oh, when I leave here, I ain't...
Oh, this one's really long though.
Are Cybertrucks as durable as Elon says they are?
Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, yeah, it's here!
I know, right about now, everybody's saying, well, it's about time Whistle Diesel crushed that garbage fake pickup truck.
That's why we're also testing this real truck.
Where are you, Pope?
Wouldn't it sure be a shame if the electric truck did better than the gas truck after all the shit that everybody talked?
Oh, we ate it up. We're going
Oh! Yeah!
It's rough, but it's smooth at the same time.
It really is. It's not like bone shattering.
Oh my God!
Yeah, I'm gonna watch that after.
Wow, is there any damage? Oh, that's what hit. I didn't even know that was there. We just discovered a hitch. Now let's try the real truck. I'm scared. I feel like this is gonna hurt more, and the airbag is probably gonna blow open.
Or your mom's gonna call you and say, "Hey, your insurance just went out." You have a joint.
I had to poop your joint, huh?
Oh no! Oh my God! Oh no!
Want me to make you another iced coffee?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Uh,
So what you're telling me is the chick at the DMV, she kept trying to poke to try to find cancer and put us on that path.
no.
Well, because it might be cancer,
Yeah.
but he might be.
No, it's not.
But when it comes,
It's a, and he said because the one on top is ready to come out, so there's less infection. It's the one on bottom. He told me if I want to try to clean them, don't brush them. Get the dental wipes.
the teeth.
Yeah,
Okay, you didn't do anything for the teeth.
you can't because you can't put it under any kind of sedation.
Okay.
They have to come out on their own.
Okay. You knew that already.
Yeah. That's why that she did say that at one point, didn't she? That she was like maybe a little bit of sedation, but I'll go check with somebody. And I was
No, what she said is, I'm gonna do like the baby.
ultrasound.
I'm gonna do an ultrasound to see how big his heart is,
Yeah.
and to check how big his liver is as well,
Yeah.
or kidneys, to see if she could do an anesthesia.
No, but this guy, he's 14 years old. It's more important for him to be comfortable. Like, so I could just keep giving him rounds of antibiotic and painkiller. He's like, yeah, he's old. That's all you can give him. And it's better not to stress his heart more by trying to fuck with it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Because the more you fuck with it, the more inflamed it's gonna get. So
Yeah.
just let it fall out on its own.
So don't touch it.
Yeah, don't fuck with it. Just basically said don't fuck with it.
Fucking baby. Is there anything there?
What?
Put the dog food in the fridge.
Oh.
And it's not that bad because they don't lay eggs.
Yeah, but they're still unsanitary.
They're proteins. You can actually eat them. It's gross, but whatever.
Because if it goes on his food, that means it's going on my food too.
How about class? Can you accept? Oh my god. Oh shit, what are we, Thursday?
Yeah? What?
It's my war thingy. War! In an hour. I've been given some praise in my game day there.
You're the fucking dumbest animal on the planet.
Where the officers in my game told me, hey, I've been noticing your, you know, you got a kind of a point sheet, whatever.
Okay.
He's like, you brought your game up a lot from since you came in, and what you're doing right now. You might not be a whale that spent a lot of money, but your stats are there. My damage is
Are you
there.
guys like scouted and
No, but I'm already in the clan. So they're like, oh, yeah, good job on whatever you're gonna. Yeah, it's cool.
what are you, Derek?
Right?
Thanks for the pep talk, bro.
No, because they keep saying, come on, people, do your requirements for the week, for the clan, shit like that. People don't answer, people don't really care. And then this week, we did it, and you noticed, and be like, holy shit, okay, thanks. In case you guys do it. I'd rather those sprays than Derek's sprays.
Wow.
Because I don't need those sprays at work.
Derek's also a bit of a dumbass. So, and everything it's very similar to Krista Freeland. When Krista Freeland talks, and she thinks she's being like genuine about it, but she's just being condescending, and she's like, "Look, I understand," and it's just like someone.
Well, Cody thought Derek was pissed off at him today.
What?
He's like, is Derek pissed off at me? I'm like, no. No, he told me in the car that he actually feels really bad because right now you're doing laboring job. And because of Jay not having a good time, it slows down the work. So then Cody's like mixing a bag of mortar and he's standing there for an hour. He's not used to that, really. He needs to get a laborer.
You know what I noticed?
What?
It's very easy to tell when someone doesn't like someone else for like no reason. Because Jay said that about Cody, that he doesn't really like Cody, and I'm like, Cody's kind of like a pretty stand-up guy, though. It's hard
What
to
Cody
not
said
like
about
Cody.
Jay today? Like, I really like the guy. The guy's a really good guy. It's just at work, if he's affected by something, you can see it. That's just that.
Cody's really hard to not get along with. He gets along with literally everybody. What's up? Oh, sorry.
Do you have a sheet of paper that came with that?
No, she sent it to me by email.
Okay, that's what I want to see. I just want to see how much it costs to open the file. I'm just happy that you didn't have to call me and I had to give you my credit card number on top of the phone number I gave you.
They were very nice.
Look at that pretty face.
Ready? Yeah, that whatever. Your bounty guy. I wasn't in a fucking rush to cash the money.
Who?
Your bounty guy.
Yeah, what about him?
It was like, when did I send it to him? No, it doesn't tell me. Well, it took him like almost like a week, or at least a week to
Well, that was
actually
because of
receive it.
'cause of-
Easter Friday.
Yeah, Easter Friday and Easter Monday.
Oh, right there. Here. That's the invoice.
Perfect.
Hi, Jacko.
That's funny.
What?
Well, because the first name I read is Jack Swan Tremblay. Was that what her name, her kids would be called? Swan Tremblay.
Yeah. Because we're not legally married, so my last name is the same.
Well, I got my mom's and my dad's name. Well, actually, my mom named after she got taken by the orphanage.
Yeah.
Because my grandmother's Bell, my godfather's Bell, everybody's Bell but her.
Oh, wow. And you.
And my brother.
Wow, you just ripped it off there, eh?
No.
You cut it off.
Yes.
Why?
Because I couldn't remove it. You think I'm going to fuck around with that? Taking the garbage out, fuck. Huh?
You're such a fast.
And I think I was like, wait.
Before you get mad.
Before I get mad, take a pair of scissors and cut it off. It was either that or I looked at it and be, oh, I'm going to leave it there because I can't take it out.
Oh, it's funny. The ADHD couple, the girl with the half blue hair, she was showing basically how her boyfriend gets her to do stuff. And he's like, I had to realize that she wasn't doing it because she's lazy or because she just like lied. I was like, I'm not gonna do it. What?
Look at the taxes.
Yeah.
It's insane. $22 of taxes.
Yeah.
Almost 23.
She was very confused because she was like 170 something. I'm like, really? I was like, I'm leaving you money. She's like, yeah, why? Is that a problem? I was like, no. That means I can eat this week.
I don't understand. Yeah, that's it. That's what he said.
I was very happy. And she was just like, oh, you're paying cash. I was like, yeah. Their fucking bank doesn't give me a card anymore. They don't even give me a checking account.
Well, I mean, it's not that I don't want to give you my cards. The fact that if I do, we don't eat. That's kind of needed.
No, and I came back. I was gonna tell her I only have $200, but I was just like, if it's gonna be 1 200, I'll call either you or call Dom.
But you had 280.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I brought back.
Yeah, that's what it.
Wait, no, I had
You
260.
you brought back 260. I give you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. The thing is that I don't see how much it costs to open the file, which they did put, but then the consultation is $101. It's expensive for a consultation, but I mean it's $60 a consultation plus $40 for opening the account. It should be that. It is.
My vet used to do, Verdun used to do 2 consultations. Each one was $56.
But I mean,
2 consultations.
like
Your
even
initial one
Derek
with the
said,
vet?
I know you're happy because it's not as bad as the last time, but it's still $180. I'm like, dude, they call me back with an appointment the next day. How much does that worth? Like till Monday, you could have been having another head popping out.
Well, and it's clearly very sore. Like I told him, I was like, last time it wasn't as painful, but I'm assuming
This time we gave him the whole thing.
that's what he said. He's like, this time we get the whole thing. I was like, okay.
I think it was just because it was fine, and we were like, no, 3 days is not.
I'm wondering if I fell. When I fell, maybe I hit it, and that inflamed it.
Maybe. Important now is that we got seen by a vet.
Yeah, he was really nice.
Now we have a vet.
He was very nice.
Now we have a file. Because they're going to be like the other one soon. Sorry, we can't take any more new patients. Because when she was like, okay, what's your number?
They just opened.
What's your number? I was like, I gave her my number. It's like, oh, I don't find. I was like, oh, no, but it's a new file. It's like, oh, if it's for a new file, I'm sorry, we don't take any customer until end of June. I'm like, what? You're telling me to call you back in end of June? She's like, yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
The girl, the one in Lachine, she had to put it under her own account. I was like, I just adopted my friend's dog, and I don't know for
Really?
how long, and I need a round of flea drops. I just need, it's $20 for a month of flea drops, and they couldn't give it to me because I didn't have an account with them, and they can't open a new account for 6 months. I was like,
But
I just need flea drops.
So you gave you the medication, which means he wrote the prescription and gave it to himself and gave you the medication. So we don't have the prescription.
No.
I think it was the same with DMV. No, she gave us the prescription for the heart memo.
No, but she never gave it to us.
No, she gave us the prescription. We have the prescription for his medication.
Where?
For the heart memo. It wasn't with the bag. When I said there was a little tiny piece of paper
That's
with
what
it.
I mean. She said that she
It's
gave
in your
it.
wallet. I
No.
told you to put it in your wallet to keep it safe.
No.
I remember I said something like this.
You can check my wallet. I guarantee.
Never!
I guarantee you she didn't give it to us.
Knock him out.
Told you, she didn't give it to us. The paper they gave was just the physical paper, the receipt, and they gave me like a bag to go with it, like a tote bag.
Knock him out. Go either. Already, because I had to text him in the car. Hey, just a reminder, clear the balcony of all mortar and taste it later. I know you know, just making sure. He's like, no worries. And then he starts. Already started, and that and the expansion joint, Phil, where Mac was laying, also trying to squeeze in between the balcony and the wall because the space is half the size of my left leg. I brushed out a bunch of the old joint with my nipple, filled them in while I was there. That's necessarily what I should have given to Derek and really
Brushed it off with my nipple.
I brushed it with my nipple. I'm like, lol. I text because Derek, but I did a bloom. You can do bloom now, so the D goes bigger and goes
Yeah.
Derek.
Okay.
So yeah, because Derek asked, we call him Derek.
Oh.
Because D-T-H-E, Rec, W-R-E-C-K.
Oh.
Derek. Get it? He didn't get it yet. It's funny. Hi, Derek. It's like, no worries, I know.
Wreck.
They're gonna be again. I know you know. It's funny with Cody. Sometimes it's fun working with him. We're there with the ladder, and then boom! At the second I noticed that we're not on the right side. I looked at him, he looked at me, it does this. Boop, and then we start both moving and we switch the ladder on. Like some of them don't even have to talk to each other. You look at every style, like, okay, we just figured out the problem. Let's act accordingly.
People in bands do that.
But yeah.
Okay, how they like talk without speaking. Very cool to watch.
Baby! Yeah. I love you.
I love you.
I'm happy to be home. I thought it's so good. You open the room?
I was hungry. Didn't eat.
Oh, I'm sorry.
What?
I have McDonald's today.
Oh.
Derek bought me lunch.
What?
Derek bought me lunch.
Oh. Well, that's different.
No, I would never fucking go and buy myself McDonald's without getting the phone. So I have a sandwich for tomorrow.
Apparently, rain's only supposed to start at midnight.
10.
Oh.
Supposed to start at midnight, but Cody said 10. Last time I didn't see snow at all ever, and he's like, "There's snow tomorrow." I was like, what the fuck are you talking about? And then snow started. I'm like, what? Where do you check? I check everywhere. Do you have a secret site you go on to, like a military credential one? I don't know. He's like, no, dude, it's just storm chasing for to be able to avoid them into an enemy battlefield. I'm like, that's a whole training course? He's like, yeah, I can see a fucking storm coming at me 500 miles away.
There's people that do that professionally.
Yeah.
They drive into twister and hurricanes to film it. I was
They
like,
have fun doing it.
and they try to get as humanly close as possible without dying.
Yeah, I'm always been fascinated with deep sea underwater. Not to go. Whoa. Not to go. To know. Not to go. Yeah. But to discover more of our space than our water on our planet.
I don't trust the submarine.
Huh?
I don't trust the submarine. It's like I don't trust the
No, you fuck. You can just send a robot submarine, and when it breaks,
Yeah.
what do you do? Send
No,
another
that's
one.
fucking. As much as I don't trust fucking going on a boat in the middle of the ocean. Boats break. If you're in the middle of the ocean, well, you're half fucked.
Yeah, like
Hypothermia,
I'm good with-
dehydration, getting eaten by sharks.
I'm really good with anything that doesn't have any motor. But even then, like those guys on longboards on those roads,
no,
like they go faster than a fucking car. I wouldn't do it.
My friend Katie, her cousin, they do downhill BMX, or not BMX, mountain biking, downhill mountain biking. and they go down these fucking super steep hills at like fucking 80, 90 kilometers an hour. It's fucking crazy. I took one actually where the guy literally just started and a fucking branch, like a branch went through his foot, through his shoe. And he was like, oh no. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Really? He's like very calm about it. Seems more upset, but he's got a full branch through his foot. Yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Ow.
Use the wooden spoon. One of my tricks. Don't put your hands in glass at all. Use a wooden spoon or a fork. Anything like that.
Let's stop it, Mike.
Because I learned, you know when you do, some of our cups are fucking broken, you'll cut the side of your finger right here.
I have to stop sticking cups into other cups.
Yes.
Because they wedge into each other and I can't get them unstuck.
Yes. There's another thing you can do. Love me forever.
We already do that though.
Good.
Guys, ow. Water's still very hot.
Yeah, leave me some water.
Okay. Break. Start. Where's the there, Mom? I have to cut all my vegetables. There's so many.
Throw all your vegetables?
No, I have to cut them all. Make salad before they go bad.
So I guess our cow bin could be compost bin. Let's try that.
Compost won't take it.
No?
Too big. It's too small.
They have big fucking compost.
Do they?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
that big.
Yeah. Yeah. Because it's a machine. Fucking picks it up anyway.
Oh. Yeah, that's good.
When I'm timed and I see the guy pass by with the truck, I'm just gonna ask him, hey.
That's what I figured.
Like, hey, see my bin over there? I put compost in it. You can pick it up. But, you know? Because to me, it seems to be the same fucking plastic. Just different color. I'll paint it brown.
Ugh.
It'll be a brown.
I'll paint it brown.
I'll be a brown. It's gonna be white and brown now. It's a brown cow.
It's gonna fit in there.
Well, yeah, it's gonna fit in there, baby. It's the package. Package won't be there. Squeeze. My name's Derek. Look at my job.
Look at my job. Good job, Jack.
What do you think I'm standing here for?
For fun?
Assess. Okay, that's normal.
I knew.
Oh yeah, they banned cell phones in schools, all schools.
This is right.
Yeah, I made sure.
Okay. So, I mean, that they need to be.
Not even on break.
I mean, they need to be.
Not on school not on school
Well, so you
premises.
can't
No.
even in your office.
Well, they're saying that because I thought they already fucking did all this. And they were like, yeah, we got it under control and actually implementing phones into their curriculum because everybody in the class has one and was there traffic on this point?
Coming towards here was fluid, lots of cars.
Oh, really?
They're starting to leak back.
Oh, it sounds like there's a big accident. A lot of fucking cars.
This morning, so much traffic.
blaring.
We're like, something's weird. Like, if there's no traffic here at this time when we're going to that, boom. First thing you see this was a cop car pulling somebody over right there, creating so much traffic. And further down, on 32nd, you had a float picking up a kind of a something.
Oh.
But it was the towing from Quebec. You know those cars with the Quebec thing and the blue line on the pickup truck? They're just there to go over big
Yeah.
those guys. They were people come on over. Yeah.
I think do it on purpose.
I think it's not on purpose, but when they do it, it's felt there. Make it a point not to care. Doing the job.
Doing it very poorly, though. Very unhelpful to everybody.
I really
And
hope the person doing it is an asshole.
yeah, but like the people who are in a rush on the way to work, and then you're making more traffic, so they're even more late. You're just causing more accidents. Ricky, get out of here! Go. Oh, really? I thought they already lost. I thought this season was already over. Wait, Jacko, what are you doing? Leave Daddy's best alone. Yeah. Yeah. all fall apart. Fucking shit up. They lost back on the radio. Those what is it? There was a lot of what do you say? It was like something about advantages, and they did really well and it's optimistic. I'm like, pretty good. These are words that you use when you win.
Right? What? New Berserker and the game. New gear. Super cool.
Wow.
This one is good, baby. This one is good, baby. Hey, I like your. Kitchen. Winner. 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 freaking dude.
I didn't hear a word he just said.
Me neither. I heard the words.
Very fucking rude. Nope, we don't have time for like.
We just start out.
And also there's no rate charge. Hey guys. What are you doing?
Chicken.
Hey, who's at the work? Timer. That's wrong. Timer. Huh? What? What? Corn? What? On garlic? Wait, like cheddar? What? Is this you?
No.
Which one was?
Right.
This right?
Because you're not that.
Yeah, you did.
What?
Off the corner.
Okay. That's what that word says. What? What the fuck? Woo! Yeah. Mother. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Bring it on. Bring it on. God.
Terrible thing. Anyway. I know, right? Good.
Every single ounce of strength
In my body.
There you go. Sweet pickles?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like them. Oh my god, my God. Not even that full.
I didn't freak out. Is there no date on it because it don't expire?
I don't think they expire. They're like in
It gets stronger, right?
pickle juice, right?
Yeah, it gets stronger.
That they're stronger. Stronger and faster. Bling, 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 bling.
But she did bring up the Beatles! Talentless! Zero talent! Wow. You're just as much of a little prick as she is, eh? To people of color, women of color. a peanut. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. You know who that is, right? John Lennon's kid. Or Yoko Ono. I don't know if it's John Lennon's kid or it's Yoko Ono's son. I don't know if that's the same thing. Oh my God. Chinese spy.
Chinese spy?
Yoko Ono. Chinese spy. She's what do you call it? Honeypot. I thought she had a daughter.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
I know it's painful, isn't it?
It is. It is. I mean, don't turn it off. Like, not.
Oh, please, what do you got? Oh my God, I choose death.
I got my bet. Oh my God.
Yeah. Yeah, big surprise there.
Isn't it? Not even shocking at all. Neither surprise, shock.
Huh.
Maybe.
Why? Ha! What? Yeah. What? Why? There's something to know. They give you a tiny little golf table when you go to vote. Yeah, and you get to leave it. You can leave with it, or you can leave.
I was doing it. I was casually there.
Well, they give you what?
Yeah, somewhere around. It has to be somewhere around.
No, ugly. You're gonna go through the paper. When you fold the paper, it could rub off. You're not supposed to use tongue. It could rub off onto other ballots and dirty them, and it could when you fold it. It could rub off onto a different one, and so it's inconclusive. But they pulled up the question. Okay, there was literally who set the polling station on fire.
All those ballots are gone.
That's what I'm saying. And there's a lot of times where people's ballots are inconclusive. And I'm like, is anybody informed? Like, do you tell people after your ballot ended up being inconclusive? Like,
Right? Do you make them vote again?
well, like I doubt there's anyone who's going to be contacting people for inconclusive. I think they just don't count at that point. I'd assume. What? What? That doesn't sound right at all. Wow. Yeah. Huh. Fantastic. Very good.
What's up, puppy? Busy, busy. No fucking busy. No fucking busy.
You're crazy.
I'm like, who else in the house, man? Who them? Huh? Who?
What?
Wow. What? No. Hey. 1 second.
How evil was that to be?
Hey.
This is like a lot of information to give some random person on the phone. Ha! What? The back of a pickup.
distracting me. Abarnak.
Oh. They're lumpy. I hate to break it. I've never heard of hard dog. I was shouting the boat and sitting there waiting for the boats to come in, and then she was like, "Oh, look at that little one!" Yeah, he's sitting there at 9 o'clock at night. He was just there, just waiting for the poles to come in. We see, he's like, "Oh, the little one." Wow. Yeah, where they're like that estimation. Based on that, we've already estimated that the Liberals would have won. Because they think that based on they are able to say how many people make that vote. Well, how many people do you know that vote for you, but they don't think that they
Really?
One people will vote for people voting for something else. They're voting for people. Like, yeah, but I think already, I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to bring them into your personal car. Really? Can I get like a bird track or something? A U-Haul, maybe? Not bad. Yeah. If they're oh, what? Wow. Even in illegal telemarketing, part of the contract that you sign, any personal phone numbers that you wrote down, because a lot of times if you're looking at the office manager, sometimes the secretary will give you their personal cell phone number. And like they do it on purpose because they're like, hey, you want to bother my boss at home while he's with his family and kids? Sure, I'll give you his personal number. He still can choose you a new asshole. Yeah, but maybe you should fucking U-Haul to do that and not driving a personal vehicle. You don't know if they're going to see you. Earnings. Very good question. Very good question.
Oh my god, my god! Oh, wait.
Oh, that's weird. Really? A screening process? You'd be surprised, sir. That's why we have McDonald's type industry. That is makes it fuck up proof. But you'd be surprised that the amount of ways you can fuck something up. Oh yeah, I'd say so. Okay. You hear how well trained he is to keep like even though that he's outed the government, he keeps like rolling back to defending the government. Was it during COVID or has it always been that way? Because I'm pretty sure that's why I got cheated on in my school by my own teachers so many times. Because I would do things like home research and teachers would like them. Or,
Huh? Joy?
oh, sorry, Jack. I literally knew you were there and I still stepped on you. I'm sorry. Wow.
From today.
Really? Because in Canada, you can credit the legal never. Yeah, what a fuck up and a half. Well, shit. Oh my god. nothing but lifelong trauma.
Jesus, man, what the fucking omelet? President being let me kill.
That's what she thinks that Palestinian babies are born as babies. Oh, it's just like fucking retarded. Can you imagine if they said that every German is a Nazi? Every fucking white person is a Ku Klux Klan member?
Oh, so what kind of thing is it?
saw the weirdest thing on my Facebook reel. It was a sponsored ad that was if you've been sexually assaulted by your scout leader for Boy Scouts, they're doing a class action lawsuit. Apparently, kids who are now adults all across Canada who were in Boy Scouts have been reporting that their Boy Scout leader assaulted them, sexually assaulted them. And there's no statute of limitations. So because they're doing a class action lawsuit against Boy Scouts. Welcome. Okay. Hey, baby. Rip. You want Coke?
Huh?
Want Coke?
Yeah. I have coffee.
You're not gonna drink your coffee with your chicken.
No, that's right.
What everybody's still waiting for? Whoa! Can I have the joint back? Should I make your coffee now? I guess so.
Oh my god! It's not the same on this anymore.
What? What's not the same on what?
Because I have the old anime app on my other phone. You know? You know?
No.
Oh, you don't know? But,
Wait, if you're going upstairs.
No, I'm not! Why?
Looks like you're going upstairs. Bring the food.
Yeah. I was gonna go in the bath before I...
Are you serious?
What? It's ready.
Yeah.
Wow.
No, you have to eat now.
Ben Lulu. Okay.
You're gonna eat in like 30 seconds anyway.
Okay, fine. No. What am I doing?
You tell me what to do.
Well,
Bringing the food up while I make your coffee.
I have no pocket. I have a pocket. What's back on? All you good for sitting on your phone. I can put this in the fridge. It's a nice coffee. You know?
You can even put it in the freezer. It'll get ice, like an ice cap later.
No!
Oh my god. Fucking Bobby.
My name's not Bobby.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
Well, my name's not Bobby. What food do I bring up? Both?
All of it.
Oh my god.
All of it!
Can I stay with this? It's too much food.
There's even more.
No, there's too much food to bring up in the same time. I don't think I have the hands for this.
Don't burn yourself. Oh no, there's stuff in the way. Before you fucking
Aye! It is completely pitch black upstairs.
Move your butt. Move your butt more. Now you're a pain. Damn it, what?
Dark.
Jack, yours can be good. You okay, Moby? You'll feel better soon. That painkiller should have kicked in, so you should be better. Oh no! Still have my apron. Run away! There's one. Oh, right. That'll work.
What's happening up there?
Are you staying?
Buffering.
Every day we're buffering.
Buffering.
There we go. Burp. Burp.
So we have a Coke bottle.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah. Wonder shit.
It's upstairs again.
Okay.
Let's go. On y va.
I bring the food. No?
Because I bring the dog.
Yes.
You're gonna carry all that? Huh. Oh, wait, where's my fridge?
In your backpack. Wait a minute.
What?
You're not gonna eat this, are you?
Why?
December 1st, 2025. That's next year? Okay.
Yeah, I used a lot. I used like a whole bottle in one salad.
They have the same taste.
Oh, wow. Well.
This
Come on.
one's full of fur.
Let's go.
I need to remove my.
See, everything goes too fast.
Go.
The fuck? Go on.
Oh, you guys in the water. Okay. Move your booty.
It's too far in on your end.
Yeah, that's what makes it.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
This is how we make the beds.
This is how we shake the cord.
You're stupid. Okay. Let's see. Is this going to be easy?
Or complicated?
Oh. Monday.
What? Are you high, Track?
Yes. Why is he doing this?
He's like,
Oh. Sometimes when he's overtired, he'll do like a Fu Manchu face and he'll just be like weird.
Yeah, Doddy Doddy. This is good.
The rice or the corn, I know it's good, eh?
Want some corn?
Come on. You good? Here, want to go? Here. Woo. A joint? Maybe some busy?
You're not watching. Huh? Chef cooking.
Cool. Right. I didn't even know he was in that. You okay, Jericho?
This is later. Rice? Yeah. I'm a whole salad. But it's salad. It's got chicken. It's a Levant dog. Yeah.
And suck ass.
Ah! No, they're not. One of them's bad, baby. Sorry. For you? Was fit between the thermopole and the wall.
No.
Try to do my little thing, and Derek's like, good thing you don't have a beer belly. Like, well, you're going to keep feeding me like this? I'm going to stay here next year.
I don't drink beer.
No, but I'm eating like a fucking pig. Look at his belly. Whenever. Is this a little long cook?
What?
Blender.
You're sure it's not just the vein on the bone?
Like? Oh, yeah, maybe.
They cooked it for almost an hour.
Fuck.
Oh, nice.
Right? Thank you for the food, perfect woman.
Oh,
People.
Jack.
Yeah, that's a Starbucks cup.
Just more meaningful. I love this fucking coat. You good pleasure. Probably like the biggest bean in the world.
Yeah.
out. Tushy squeeze. Good, thank you.
What? Oh, a Macintosh.
Oh my god. I tried to explain that computer to Sarah. She had no fucking clue. The first computer she saw when she was really young. 9 years underneath the balcony.
Yeah.
Winter after winter after winter. We put it inside, plugged into it away, turned on. Oh, turned on and worked. Oh wow. Plus his food downstairs.
Good boy. Is that good?
Sad.
Oh, whiskey.
Sad whiskey. I'm the saddest puppy ever.
He's licking
Yeah, because he's high. No, on the bed.
Yeah. See, Daddy loves you so much.
What do you do? I'm not a monster.
No. I'm pretty sure this is what Liz is based off of. I got bangs.
Oh.
It's the guy from Dodgeball.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah. Watch ranch. Yeah, that's ball.
Can you get some water? Becco? Need water? There's none in here. Nothing. feel like that's a conversation between Derek and me. I'm getting back laptop.
Oh wow. Merman.
I love his phone. He's got like the tiniest little phone. Yeah.
Yeah. I used to have one like that, but not close.
In the original one, he looks at a puddle in the ground. He asks the reflection, "Who am I?" And the reflection answers, "I don't know."
Now that you retire, I get heavy with that.
And want to learn to do other stuff good too.
Needs to be 3 times bigger.
What is it?
I don't want to hear excuses.
This is how I picture Derek's actual brain. What is this? Center for ants. What?
It's just a small. I don't want to hear excuses.
It has to be at least 3 times this size. Absolutely right.
That's absolutely right. And he goes like, okay, baby.
No, you're bad.
Yeah. But tomorrow's supposed to rain in the morning.
Wait, what?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
Tonight at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
Supposed to rain.
Tomorrow
In the
morning,
morning too.
so you have to wake up late.
But I still need to be aware of my phone sleep stuff raining. I'm on call tomorrow, pretty much.
Ow! Ow! Bowie. think Derek could just explain it to you a moment ago. Ew.
new hair is going to be under Charles.
Oh my God, it's gonna be Andrew. It's gonna be Prince Andrew. Prince Andrew's a quad. That's one of the biggest quads you've ever fucking seen.
The one that went to Steve Allen?
Yeah, yeah. And then
What is going on?
they explicitly told him, don't do any media or press, and you immediately set this sit-down conversation with like CBC. They're trying to be like, I'll sweat. I have a distinct illness that makes me not have sweat glands.
Who's King Charles heir?
Or who's next in line for the throne?
Who's next in line to the English throne? William, Prince of Wales. William's three children are next.
There's 3 sons.
George, Charlotte, and Louis. So it's going to be William.
Yeah, but I think William didn't want it. Because he's got other things that are much more important that he does. So he doesn't have time to, but they asked for, before what's his name, resigned his title to the throne.
Harry remained
Harry.
prince in 5th in line.
Yeah, but he renounced his royal fucking title. He's not technically a royal anymore.
To be prince, okay, the British line of succession. Prince William, Prince George, Princess Charlotte, Prince Louis, Prince Harry, Prince Archie, Princess Lilibet, Prince Andrew.
Oh wow, really?
Duke of York. But it's probably
Charlotte. Charlotte was the other one.
why is she not in the center? Well, talk about Queen Elizabeth, she's all in the corner. Anywho,
I heard that William didn't want it,
George is fucking.
and Charlotte. Charlotte was gonna take it.
Oh, she's right.
What, Prince Charlotte?
Yeah. Charlotte?
Yeah, she's really young.
Well, look at Prince George.
That's old.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Louis is younger.
That was when the was.
Prince Archie's a baby.
That's Harry's baby.
Yeah.
And I think it was very ironic that the ginger gave the kid a ginger name.
Right?
That was very odd. I don't know that Andrew was 5th in line. 8? That may probably come in wrong with this.
Well, yeah. It's a fucking pedophile.
Wow.
I didn't
Not
say it.
pedophile.
We didn't say it. We're live on television.
No, sure.
Still live on television. They can hear the grape even if they don't see it. Woo! Sugar, baby, you have a lighter? Okay, look. What do you do?
Ow, fuck thing, why are you so slippery?
Ah, very nice. I said, ah, very good. What you gonna do?
Why are you so scared? Oh, I thought you fell.
Oh, you switched so he's not wrongly laying on his hip. You don't tuck that damn your hip wrong. Well, don't do it. What's 72 like her? 72? 72 like her? Yeah, 72.
Keep going.
Huh?
Keep going. We've already started.
No.
You want a key, baby?
No. I just chugged a bunch of coffee. Hello.
20 minutes.
Yeah. Get to my video game. Baby! I want an escalator. I want an escalator. Ah! Why'd you do like my dog do?
What, sneak? Hi, Jacko.
Sneaky, make me drop on the floor. There's a giant. Oh my, that bad neck. Jesus.
I want a little more joints.
I was about to say there's a big giant and then there's like 1,000 joints. Okay.
You're gonna light it?
What?
The big joint?
What?
The big joint. Okay.
You're not the time fuck, no, hey. Dang.
Oh.
Dodgeball. Dodgeball. If you can dodge a car, you can dodge a ball.
Come on, we can do this. Oh no. Wow. That sounds very boring. Cause that Kathy girl messaged me again today. And she was like, "When's your appointment?" Like, I'm about to leave now. She goes, "Okay, well, if you have any problems, let me know." That girl Kathy was filling the money for that dog appointment.
Just let her know that you were able to pay
Yeah,
for
I
it.
already
and
did.
everything's
No,
fine.
because I asked her what her job is,
Just,
where she works. And she says it's a recycling company in St. Isidore. There's a table that has a giant guillotine that I use to cut Bristol board like paper to different sizes. And when my machine breaks, which happens pretty often, I cut wood for pallets in other sections and use a baler, B-A-L-E-R, baller, to make bales of saran wrap. sometimes plastic wrap, sometimes cardboard. That sounds very, very boring.
It sounds like chain-work a lot.
Well, because I asked her, because she was like, roto pallets. Technically, my section's called roto recycling. I was like, you work on a line? And that's what she does. What kind of fucking pallet did you bring me? I looked at the pallet, I'm like, what is fucking Huckleberry Finn's fucking fishing dock?
It's a pallet.
It's not a pallet, that's a couple pieces of wood.
You know what was on
Well,
that?
another
You know what? You want to? You really
It's not a real pallet.
You really want to know what was on that? 340 bricks. That held 340 bricks. You bring it up.
That's shitty pallet.
Yeah, that's from the brickyard. You believe it? They give us that. Like the big price for the fucking bricks. They give us that sheet pallets. As soon as you cut the little thing, all the bricks goes everywhere. They give us an actual fucking pallet. Like bricks are stacked like this, and you got holes in the thing. You're like, wow. Yeah. Anyway, talking about it. Still, pallet. Not
fucking Huckleberry Finn.
So you don't want those kind of pallets? You gonna bring it back? Is that what you're telling me?
I could leave it. Find something we use for it. Oh, okay. Yeah. Thank you.
Whatever.
So tell me what I really want. That later.
That's your answer.
I know. Let's move it over there. There's a fat dog on the bag.
I know, right?
It's a boxer though, and I love boxers so much. I love their fat little puggy fat face.
Fuck, 14th of October 2025. No more support for Windows 10. We're already there. We're so much in the future already.
Hi, Jacko. My dog's all stoned.
Oh yeah. Well, we have something in common with your dog. Canadians out.
Yeah, no shit.
4-1. They won one game, lost 4 games. That's very bad.
Yeah, well.
Like, why did you even make it in the fucking playoffs if you're gonna win 8 games?
Their whole team, they're like 16, 17, 18-year-olds.
Yeah,
the oldest one on the team's like 25.
The new Russian stars, like
He doesn't speak English.
No, not at all.
He's Russian. He only speaks Russian.
I know.
He's learning English. No, it doesn't really matter. He's so good. How bad can your team be? He doesn't even speak English.
Like they yell at each other in Russian on the ice.
It's hilarious.
Like you're watching Canada every time, and they're like, "Привет!"
Спасибо.
Спасибо. Nostrovia. Нет.
Нет. Да.
Da. You heard that song?
Yeah.
Guy is so fucking like not variation. The same tone the whole time.
Shit.
Oh yeah? That guy.
shit already.
Oh, shite.
Oh, shite.
Oh, fuck you, fish.
Fuck you, fish.
Why did my stars not show up?
Okay, is there still some Coke over there?
You brought downstairs.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, you put it in the fridge.
No, I did that?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Why?
I don't know, baby.
Fucking idiot.
There we go. My stars. Fantastic. How many did we get? Woo! Big fish. Turn around. I said big fish. It's empty.
Oh, okay.
Oh, but. Our genetic disorder. This is how I see every gym person. Yeah. Before I knew how much I hated myself. Huh. And super sucked. This is what I picture Marianne being. Thank you. Okay. What's up with Square?
cake is
Hi, Bobby.
right.
All of it. Go, go, guys. No, come on. No, no, please. Look. No. I'm like your house. Take your elbow. Look.
Yeah, right.
You're being a brat.
fucking Nosferatu.
How easy is that?
Damn right. It's better than yours. Damn right.
What? No, don't bite me.
Hey! Can you make him stop?
Why? You can bark all the time. Okay.
My ears! Bark, bark, bark!
Water.
Let's see, got something else. Chinese open that, baby. What?
Oh my god!
That's perfect. Hey.
Right here.
Oh.
Wow.
Was he? No. That's it. Good.
Okay. That's good.
Yeah. It fucked up that he just threw some bitch or waitress, just like chucked her.
What?
Queer back.
You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a ball.
What?
I don't even have to see it. Okay, there.
Probably not.
Like your face. Are you angry now?
are.
Awkwardly petting for the possibly Canadian.
Cigarette. Oh. Healthy. Wow. Oh my God, the right. Oh.
Let's drop it. Swimming and smoking.
Weird. I do that all the time too.
And you calling me weird?
Yep.
Good job.
Return to the great flame of fire.
Oh.
with my corner. I don't have nearly enough firepower to put 15 in the right. What do we do, Kima? You don't know what's up. Damn. What's happening? You, I'm trying. Go and his friend already asked. I'm doing my best, all right? I don't have the strength. You're the one who's calling up to me, right? Where are you? So many others have been waiting for you to come back. I don't find it my own favorite job. Just try not to step in me. Tabernacle school. That sound and we see the careful. Right? Are you who I think? The woman who got soap and the others did not?
Get rid of Wonder
Oh, oh, no.
Ooh, you okay?
Oh, my back. Oh, fuck.